Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan...
They could really do with scoring the first penalty. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Bilbao are looking to him to tie things up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
So, the second man in line. Big character, big moment, big save. Tevez is the third man to step forward. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Xabi Alonso will take the third penalty. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Davids comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Beckenbauer is the fourth man to step up.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Platini is the last of 5 scheduled takers. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. What poise! What noise! 3-3. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Through to 7, and we're still going. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. The margin of error is 0. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Lloris stares down his opposite number. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. That's won it! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. Being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pavlovic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barella. That's good running with the... Barella! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Quarter of an hour played. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dumfries calmly anticipates. Lobbed in behind. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Dybala. He's picked his way through. Delivery from climbs up big. Goal! Inter! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Di Marco.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. And
Martinez! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. And he's being shifted off it. Aimed beyond the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries from distance. Opts to play it back. He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Di Lorenzo picks it up from the goal kick. Bastoni makes the interception. De Vinter. Now it's Enrique. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. Hoisted in. Costa Curta tries to clear. Knocks it into space. And it's Locatelli. Closing in on goal. He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Paulo Dybala clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Tries to play it through. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! Just off target.
Rafael Leao is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nice looking ball. Dumfries spots it and intercepts. He's got away. Delivers the ball. He's got through. It's hit the crossbar. This time, surely.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pass is just off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spread neatly. Defending was strong and firm. Rafael Leao. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinez, given the lift of his goal, and he's managed to get free. And a chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Luis Enrique was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gets his head on it! Oh, it's gone in! The second half sparks straight into life. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Bastoni, Milinkovic-Savic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Milinkovic-Savic kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pulisic. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The pass has gone astray.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
He's on it, can he get away? He's one-on-one, surely! Mignon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Luis Enrique gets into a good position. That's a corner kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
It's their second corner of the game.
11. Numero 5. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Il numero 2.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Akanji. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
DiMarco. Luis Enrique in acres of space out wide. Luis Enrique. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Batistuta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Dybala. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Martinez. Ball's played through. Luis Enrique. He looks to lift it! And that was very necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now this could be a chance. He's through here. Ribéry. And that's gone loose. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And he was quick to react. Chips it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. DiMarco. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. And he's there to clear it.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now, can they get him away? And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that was vital.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Nicely intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Martinez. And he's on his way! He's been side down, is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal scoring. Going for goal! And he's following up! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
And a chance! Goal! Milan! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifted it to the flank. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. Batistuta. Modric concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been clubbed away. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Oh, what a climb!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Modric did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played into space out wide. Dumfries. Pulisic has it in a wide position. Plenty to aim. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
It's a searching pass. Pulisic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now Gabbia. All the way back. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here! That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Could move up a gear here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bartesaghi. Tries to pass it through. Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball's gone out of play. He's in space and looking for options. Cannavaro with the clearance. Ambrosini. He's tried one! Oh, it's hit the post! David. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Ribéry. Batistuta. Takes a shot! That's another chance! Yes, it's there! AC Milan are all square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Pulisic. Dumfries. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Modric with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Modric has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. They've won a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's David. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Donadoni picks it up out wide. And that's been repelled. Quick ball upfield. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic tries making a foray down the right. Pinches it off him. Now it's Pulisic. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way. Nkunku. Well, there's the clearance. Fofana, quality ball. Shot could be on. Picked out brilliantly. And the pass is intercepted. Dumfries. He's having a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Dumfries. Pulisic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Nkunku. In with the challenge. And here's Modric. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta. Face to face with the keeper. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this...
Ribery! This is their second corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Milan have their third corner. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Threads one in. Now it's Modric. And he's been shifted off it. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Batasagi. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Played out to the right. Costa Curta does well to get it back. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. And the ball's gone astray. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. David. Out towards the flank. Flashes it across. And he's taking no chances there. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a decent clearance. Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Pulisic going face-to-face with his great rival.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Numero 7. Ribery. Lasciano il campo per il numero 27, il numero 14, Modric.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Selmakers. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get onto this? And the finish! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
No, that was never going to make it. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Played back in. Rafael Leao. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Looking to play him in. And he's straight offside. Looking for the run. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Chance! Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Milan with a free kick then. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Milan, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Mignon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Terrific save by Manuel! And that is the last effort of the game. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Spread neatly. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And here's Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? And they're back on the ball again. Rafael Leao. And he's well positioned here. And this is Batis. Tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Vlahovic is flagged offside. This is Batistuta. He's beaten the last man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Batistuta. Threads one in. And it's on Gisa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Great ball, and he's in here. And Batistuta! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Milan have the lead. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No, it's not getting there. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vlahovic!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had...
And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zambo Anguissa. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking tidy in position. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control. Quality ball. And that's a dangerous but real chance! That is decidedly lacking. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's played it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rafael Leao, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Batistuta. Ribery. That pass has been well intercepted. He has found the way, and Batistuta! Pulisic.
Ci saranno 3
Ribery.
minuti di recupero.
Now it's Donatoni. Oh, that's fabulous. Donatoni. Rijkaard. Vlahovic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 4.
Here we go again then. Milan come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Serginho. Searching pass he's played there. He's in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Dovbik. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the shot's on here. And he's got Batistuta! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's gone looking for safety.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Little pass back. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Batistuta. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's surging through. And he's quick to get it clear again.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Referee's given a throw.
4.314 spettatori. Sostituzione per il Milan. numero 11. Viene sostituito
And he's
con
picked it up out wide.
numero 23.
Milinkovic-Savic. And that has put paid to that. Anguissa. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milinkovic-Savic gets it clear. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Barella. Nice looking ball. Now it's Dovbyk. Dovbyk!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Modric.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now he's got space here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Batistuta. Anguissa. Oh, well played, well played. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Barella. Modric. Oh, super ball. Looking to play him in. Vlahovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Very nicely done. And it's Barella. Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He is through here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zanetti wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Batistuta. No, he refuses to take the bait. Ribery. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Turns and goes back. Rijkaard. Ribery. Plays it through. Dovbyk is wide and that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? And already we're underway here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that has been clubbed away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's fabulous. Good claim, no margin for error there. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Romagnoli gets it clear. Costa Curta. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a quick one. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this...
Oh no, this does not look good! It's a good foot in there. And that is a little undercooked. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There will be a throw-in. Now it's Maldini. Donatoni. Now it's Batistuta. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Pulisic. No foul, says the referee. Maldini. Spread out to the left. Now it's Dia.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Dia gets flagged offside. Looking for the run. Dia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Dia. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Over to the left. Deep cross. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini. That looks a cracking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. That's a throw.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He is great chance! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Dia. Costa Curta getting this one clear.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Can he get on the end of this? Dia! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Hops for safety, threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Lazio have their second corner now. Cleared away. He's having a go! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Now it's Dia. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nicely weighted ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Donadoni. And that's another throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Dia. Now it's Marusic.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Maldini. Deftly away. That's an imaginative pass. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ambitious ball here, and he was alert to it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pulisic, who's set up one goal so far. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. probing pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pulisic is onto this. He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Cataldi. 60 minutes played. And it's Maldini. Ribery. Can he get it through? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Maldini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's going to go a long way.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Cataldi. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Lazio get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Chance here to counter. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Milan have it back and can go again. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rovella. Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had a shot! That's another chance! And it's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Serginho picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! And he's following up! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
It's become a case of men against boys. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's been slipped through. He's found some space. There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There's the crossfield ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pavlovic makes the interception. And this is Modric. It's Modric! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. He came in hard, very hard. Bastoni, and he's got the beating of his man. Zaccagni, head over towards the opposite flank. It's come to nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Barella. Superb from Barella! A finish of true class! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Gol per il Milan, numero 23.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Milan, added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
I volontari di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it. This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way past. He's going all the way! And it's Roberto Carlos. Great ball, and he's in here! Right card. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Azar. Now, he's got space here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely shaped ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer after 18 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kupchu. Now it's Raul. Now it's Beckham. Raul. Oh, a delicate chip through. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Can he latch on to this? He's tried one! Oh my word, that is quite something! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Xabi Alonso at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kupchu. And he's looking to catch him up. Nicely aimed pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi. Raul. Rijkaard. Picked out Rijkaard! Oh no, this does not look good. Roberto Carlos. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Beckham could try cutting inside here. Look at the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Raul. Raul, great chance! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's in space and looking for options. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's claimed by the keeper. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. It's a good run down the right. Lee Kang-in. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. That pass has been well intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Beckham. There they go, hunting in packs, and he's in on goal! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Quality ball. Puyol cuts it out. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice looking ball. Beckenbauer. Oh, can he get onto this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
So we've reached the hour mark. David Villa, and he's picked out the run. Cafu, Puyol. Messi gets a foot in here. Cafu, he's gone forward. Raul looks to get on the end of this. And here's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Oh, super! There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution in progress.
But there's going to be another change here. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zanetti. He won't be happy with that one. Zanetti. Now it's Raul. Zanetti. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. And that was very necessary. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is through here. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Beckham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Donatoni. Can he get on the end of this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, no joy this time. Beckenbauer. And it's Puyol. Kukçu. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Goal!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So now the difference is 3. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. In with the challenge. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Park Ji-sung. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Stoichkov with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Park Ji-sung. He's through, now is he in? Shapes to shoot! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Number 13.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys. Four added minutes on the board. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Right card. That's an imaginative pass. Stoichkov looking to get on the end of this.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stoichkov! And he hits the net! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Batistuta,
voted man of the match. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Donadoni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot could be on. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Short changes him with that pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Lee Kang-in, and he's managed to get free. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Basten running with the ball. Donadoni. Donadoni plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out towards the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Incoming delivery. Up he goes! This time, surely! Sticks it away! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 15 minutes is number 19, Lee Canyon. Lee Canyon.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Donadoni. Donadoni. It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Del Piero. And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Del Piero! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, this looks sharp. That's good vision. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Has a look and plays it forward. De Bruyne, Lee Kang-in, he's picked big chance! He won't be happy with that one. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Crossed it again. Oh, that was vital.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the pass is intercepted. 30 minutes gone. Tries to pass it through. Chance, surely! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Nicely weighted ball. Conte. Besiktas finding their passes. Looking for options from chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Wriggles his way through. That's a throw. Danielson. And it's Roberto Carlos. Donatoni. Searching pass he's played there. Donatoni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. It's Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. And he was quick to get it clear again. It's a searching pass. Shot it goal! And he's gone looking for safety. And there's the end of the first half.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Del Piero.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Howson. Shifted it to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Del Piero. De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that could set him on his way. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Xabi Alonso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. This is the time you need that pace.
No way through. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Donadoni plays it in. He's having a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Lee Kang-in was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. He's trying to hit the front line here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Jordi Alba. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ambitious ball here. Well, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. He rises! Kante gets rid without sophistication. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Howson. Probing pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found Del Piero! Goes for a shot! Now that was quite some save.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Corner number 3 coming up. Del Piero goes short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Del Piero with the short one. Picked out brilliant, and he shoots! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Tries to play it through. Chance to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. And he's found a way past. It's Van Basten! And he's there to clear it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he...
Donadoni! Oh, brilliant save. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donadoni.
There will be 3 minutes
And it's De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. That has been slung wide. And a chance! Looking for a runner. He's a sharp little ball here. And he plays one through. Real chance! And again! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players did...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to play it through. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard with the delivery. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Denilson. Messi. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. Another chance from a corner. Pohang Steelers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Chooses to go back. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. But that has not gone well. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lee Kang-in receives it in a wide position. Now that looks a decent ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's decided to go for it. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Nicely spread. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And claimed it back swiftly. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Danielson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Roberto Carlos delivers. Now it's Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard, bullish header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great vision. No, again there's no way through. And it's Azar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through. Hangs in a cross. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a promising position. Schüller, he's trying to hit the front line here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Pohang Steelers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Thuram, defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson. And he shoots! It has another goal! They've scored! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Pohang Steelers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Xavi Alonso.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that was vital. And a chance! There it is! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response, absolute. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Pohang Steelers come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
OK, apart from the obvious mishap, it's been a good half. They're still in the driving seat.
Pohang Steelers head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Danielson picks it up out wide. He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Pohang Steelers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in plenty of space here. Danielson. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a shot! Thuram. That's a throw. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Danielson. Over to the left. Now it's Azar. That's really well. Thuram! This time, surely! Oh, taken with style! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Haaland duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 20.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 11, David Villa. Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. And he's intervened well there. Now he's got space here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide, and it's played in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Villa, aimed beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Pohang Steelers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Knocks it into space. And the shot! He's scored! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
David Villa.
Fulham Steelers go into the lead.
10.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Coming on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Good effort from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a searching pass. That has been slung wide. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Fulham Steelers clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Oh, terrible pass. He's thrown, and Batistuta! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Stoichkov.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stoichkov. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's tidy. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That is good alertness. Well, they can break here. Now it's Villa. Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. David Villa providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Loose ball, in he goes again. And it's in! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. Some heroic goalkeeping, and that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, getting the... He gets big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
South Korea really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Robson. And Darren Fletcher played out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to clear it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here! And that should get the job done. Darren Fletcher. Best. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
De Ligt. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Plays it across. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Republic of Korea! And South Korea lead. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. There's good running with the ball. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple.
Matheus Cunha! And the pass is intercepted. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Robson. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Corner number 3 coming up. Header comes in! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's caused a worry or two. Best, very much a man of this moment. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's going right the way across.
South Korea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maciej Cunha's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Swings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Ligt. And it's Dallo. Foot in. It'll be a throw-in. And they've switched it over to the other side. Bruno, chance! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
South Korea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Robson to Darren Fletcher. That's a good ball out wide. Best. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Khan claims it without any fuss. And the counter is on. That looks a cracking ball. Plenty to aim at here. And a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
South Korea really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's had it taken off him. Maciej Cunha. This might... Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager...
And the first half is done.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
South Korea really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Griezmann. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Beckenbauer cuts it out, and he plays one through. Danielson takes control of it, and he's on the move. Costa Curta. Alonso. Distributed tidily. And he's had it nicked away. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Matheus Cunha, and he's managed to get free. That is lovely. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely weighted pass. Danielson wriggles his way through. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Darren Fletcher. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in will not want to lose out here. And he's had a hit! Diogo Dalot is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's very neat. Look at the space here. Played with speed from back to front. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danielson finds himself offside.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 14, Lee Kang-in. Number 9, Griezmann. Number 20, Danielson. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 22, Donadoni. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 11, David Villa. Number 8, Rijkaard.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Nicely weighted ball. He's looking wide. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! They've done it! Just cruising! They are cruising! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for South Korea.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Coming on the field.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played with finesse. That has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Two added minutes.
Oh, it's played into the area.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
That's a lovely pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that will be the final act. South Korea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Just
Well,
a
after
quick
all of that,
announcement.
Jim, what are you
And that
thinking?
one too.
South
We're about
Korea
to announce
desperately
today's hockey
failing
number.
to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shot could be on. Elects to cross. And he has been fouled there. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Hazard with the delivery. He gets big. No, not the best of headers. And this is Griezmann, and he's managed to get free. It's Griezmann! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Denilson! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that could set him on his way. He's away! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked it up out wide. Fiore's bullish header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gonzalo Garcia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fiore's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. He's through and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's managed to gift it back. It's going to be another throw. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bardiol spots it and intercepts. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta. It's played through for him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Takes aim and crosses. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving, it's Neymar! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That's Dembele. And he's on his way! Oh, it's beyond the defence. Denilson. And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now there's a fine ball. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Neymar! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Guardiola, he is onto this. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vardiol. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Griezmann. Griezmann has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options.
There will be
There's
one
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A probing pass. Howson kept aware. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Shot at goal! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos. And that has put paid to that. Mateus.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vardiol. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Hazard.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Hazard.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So a Barcelona free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Number 20, De Nielsen. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 11, David
Oh, that's fabulous.
Number 13,
And the shot! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 9, Neymar.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And the counter is on. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of him. Shoots! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Stoichkov.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
He's had it taken off him. Looking for a runner. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold. He's on it, can he get away? And the flag has stayed down. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Great vision. He has found the way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Dembele, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Inzaghi. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Real chance here. Tries a shot! Off the post. That's going to go a long way. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's picked his way through.
There will be 5 minutes.
Goes for a shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. So much time and space here. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. Incoming delivery. And he's quick to get it clear again. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please be made
Would you
aware
summarise what we've
smoking
seen
is
today then,
only
Jim?
permitted
Well,
in
Peter,
designated
I really
areas
couldn't
within
see
these
what...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Danielson becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Raul does well to get it back. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a searching pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's there to retrieve it. Deftly out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Olise. That has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Hazard bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Out towards the flank.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get rid. Messi. Danielson. Danielson! Oh, what a big quick... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Danger averted for now. And that's gone loose. That pass has been well intercepted. Raul gets it away. So we're still where we started right now. And that's a throw-in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it out wide. Plenty to aim at here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. Xabi Alonso with the clearance. Played out wide. "30 minutes gone. That has been cut short. Hasebe calmly anticipates. They get a throw in. Lee Kang-in. That is ended up in no man's land. And the shot's on here. was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Can he get onto this? Danielson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's in space and looking for options. Strong running down that left flank. And this is Raul. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
And that's another good win of the ball. Raul. Now it's Olise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
We are into overtime. Danielson tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. And the finish! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Everyone waited for... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Eintracht Frankfurt really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Eintracht Frankfurt are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Can he get on the end of this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball. And he's being shifted off it. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Griezmann. And he's picked out the run. And he's worked it through. Danielson. Can he finish? That's another chance. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Raul. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Olise has it out wide and in space.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's going to go a long way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lee Kang-in has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. Decent hit and on target. David Villa gets across and deals with it. That looks a cracking ball. Great ball and chance for a shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Eintracht Frankfurt get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Eintracht Frankfurt are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Benatia clears. Great vision. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. Olise. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Threads one in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Eintracht Frankfurt have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He can run onto that. David Villa has it in a wide position. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's tried one! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Raul tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That ball looks a good one. Park Ji-sung, he has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Eintracht foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Knocks it back. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Olise.
Oh, really well played.
He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Now, can he find a finish? Cleared without complication.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Benatia makes the interception. Olise receives it in a wide position. Raul, can he finish? Sticks it away! Deep into injury time! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now?
And time is up. Eintracht Frankfurt have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named... This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Germany.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Germany cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. And he whips it in, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. And here's Nunez. Wilshere. Shot at goal! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get it through?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That pass isn't the best. Great run on the overlap here. And the shot! That is some save from Kahn! It's a searching pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Zanetti. Rice. Well, that looks a decent ball. Drilled in low. He's had a shot! And he's denied! And that was very necessary. Griezmann is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's good vision. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nunez, real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Kahn did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Griezmann. And he's intervened well there. Denilson. Now it's Kane. And he's worked it through. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wilshere, good driving run. Nunez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely shaped ball. Rodri. No, that's been intercepted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's an imaginative pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played right into his path. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Ball swung in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is expertly dealt with. Xavi Alonso. Well, they could break here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, well measured. Zanetti. Now Ruben Diaz. Now it's Kane. And here's Nunez. Griezmann looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. And it's Rice. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he thumps it clear. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's in a great position here. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven towards... Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Germany making another change here.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Germany have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Your impression so far, Jim?
Germany are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change. Germany really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! Ribéry. And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Germany with the corner, they're first. Deftly away. And they win it back again. Out of play for a throw. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Now it's Batistuta. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nunez gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. That's really well cleared. Pass somewhat off target.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's found a way, great chance! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Substitution for Germany. Number 22, Ribery. Number 23.
So here comes a substitution.
Coming on the field.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Zanetti getting this one clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos. And they've got a throw. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Batistuta! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't...
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Germany have their second corner now. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. It's Rui Costa. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Zanetti. Now it's Rice. Knocks it into space. That's going to go a long way. That's gone for a throw-in. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And time is up. Germany perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the
Just
overall
a quick
disappointment.
It is now time for our special lottery.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last day drama. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Borussia Dortmund cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He's in a great position here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, just skips past his man. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's a good... Oh, smashing header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him. Roberto Carlos.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Danielson. Nicely weighted ball. Danielson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Danielson.
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Xavi Alonso proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, what a ball! That has not gone well. Kimmich. And it's Xavi Alonso. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Alonso! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Xavi Alonso is offering a right smile there.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Messi! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Serginho. It's Kimmich.
Borussia Dortmund certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer goes direct. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi, he's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Danielson.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
This looks promising. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. And it's Kimmich. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. And it's played, off he goes! And a terrific... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
There's the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's the throw. And it's Xavi Alonso. It's a threatening ball, and that is expertly dealt with. That has ended up in no man's land. Xavi Alonso, great ball, and he's in here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a promising position. He is through here, and a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Salah. Messi.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Looking for the run. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's gone looking for safety.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por...
Now it's Donatoni. And it's hoisted clear.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Now it's Foden. He's picked, shoots! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Marcó en el minuto 68 el dorsal 9.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Alexander-Arnold, and he's managed to get free. Opts to... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he whips it in. It's a mighty effort! And it's Xabi Alonso. Picks out, tries a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 7. Xabi Alonso. Serán sustituidos por...
Cleared without hesitation.
El dorsal 22.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Batistuta gets through on his own. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Villa's cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Cleared without complication. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Borussia Dortmund quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front ASAP.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Quality ball. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
6 minutos de descuento.
Serginho. Well read, nice interception. Howson. Mohamed Salah. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Now that looks a decent ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. And that's that. Borussia Dortmund have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And that gets things running.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
Great ball, and he's in here! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Aims beyond the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's an imaginative pass. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa, he stands tall and strong. Looking for the run. Serginho, and here's Dembele. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's heaved it away. Rui Costa. That's been drilled in. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Serginho. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. He is through here. Now it's crossed into the middle.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders...
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's trying it! Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rui Costa just eases him off the ball. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. That's a shade optimistic. Griezmann. Xavi Alonso. And this is Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yeah. Premio looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Caught offside that time. That is a brilliant interception. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Costa Curta stands tall and stands strong. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Driving forward. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. Serginho going full steam down the flank. Can he get it through? Picks out chance for a shot! That's another chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Denilson. Griezmann is in a really good position out wide. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Denilson looking to get on the end of this. Denilson! It's anyone's, he's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Borussia Dortmund have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. So the first half brought no goals. That's going to go a long way.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's Pele! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rui Costa. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, super ball! Oh, good-looking ball. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. Now can he find a... He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
The most accurate pass. Oh, well measured. Rui Costa might just make this. Beckham. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Grêmio have reclaimed it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Grêmio are looking to break at pace. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Takes aim and he rises! It's loose now, and they want to get... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Rui Costa with the short one. Flings it. It's a mighty effort! It's in! The breakthrough strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Chance, surely! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Grêmio are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always think...
Oh, terrible mistake! Rijkaard. He's got away. Now, this could be a chance. A header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That looks a good ball through. And this is Stoichkov. Header! Beckham. And here's the chance to counter. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? That looks a cracking... Oh, shooting chance! There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that is masterful defending. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Played into space out wide.
Substitution for Grêmio. Number 3.
Grêmio are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 10. Pele.
Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from...
Beckham! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. Palmer. And now the breakaway. He's had it nicked away. No way through. Ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. No, again there's no way through. Stood up well to him there. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Swung over. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a searching pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Borussia Dortmund cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Volunteers for each block.
Told you somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.